that looks like it's up and running. How about on this screen? Yep, looks like that is live and good to go. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you've had a just chill Thursday, honestly. I had a busy couple days. Had to make sure I was up and out and about in the mornings, so I didn't want to risk staying up too late. Otherwise, I'd have been playing some more over the past few days. I have a makeshift pop filter, so I hope this sounds okay. But tonight we're going to be playing the ultrapool demo, because I found it on my phone, on Android actually. Was playing it for a few days and realized that it also has a Steam version. And I am... Jeez. Full screen, please. Is that better? Yeah, that should be better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I've been having a lot of fun with the game itself. And it is just a roguelike deck builder for billiards. And so different decks, different sets of balls you can buy through the shop and everything. And I am already familiar with this because I have been playing it on my phone for a little bit, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm super, super excited to see the full game once it comes out, because it's just been really, really well put together for how small it is and how I'd not really heard of the dev team or anything like that. But it's, oh, wrong thing. Really polished so far. And there's even, you know, little customization stuff. Good stuff, but I'm excited to see how it plays on PC. And as it goes, we will unlock a bunch of stuff. And we're just going to start from the bottom, play from there. Yes, yes. Oh, good. Oh, that's so nice on here. Yep, nope, not happening. Alright, fine, I'll just play it. But the goal is you can adjust, you know, I hate to say typical roguelike kind of rules, but the goal is to get a high score. You earn money through each round. There's a set target score each round, all of those good things. And then you go to the shop every round. Different stuff, different rules for each ball. You can build it out. You've got extra slots over here. Lots of fun. Gonna grab a couple of extras and then straight back in. Your cue ball always moves a little bit round to round. You can't move it or anything, so you do just have to play it where it lies. And then each and every pocket and each and every ball can get modifiers or level ups or any sort of buffs or anything. Like the beach ball upgrades a couple of pockets, as you'll see in a second. Lot of fun. And the soundtrack is just chill enough, and everything about the feel of, like, aiming feels nice. The sound effects are really good. It's really meaty as it hits, you know? It's a chill time. And I'm super excited if this can actually get some good support and good follow-through, because this is A, really fun billiards game to play single player. B, so far it's been a really fun roguelike. roguelite, whatever technically it's called, I guess. It's just been a lot of fun so far. And I would love to see this get a good solid backing behind it. I'm excited to see any of the decks that they already have planned as well. Oh, I need to remember I can go further out on here than on my phone. But always been a big fan of digital billiards. It's so much fun to just sort of get good at them, and not even like the best or anything, but good enough to just enjoy it. Upgrade you and keep the rest of you as is. Whoop. Aw. There we go. Let's get you out. You over there. Alright. Could have been a little bit better, but still more than doubled the requirement. So let's do that, scoot you there, grab that, and I'll spread the love around for a minute. That way I'm not gonna put you, can't hover those over each other. That way I'm not having to worry about accidentally upgrading them instead of actually just moving them. There we go. Get you up there. Oh, barely missed the one I was aiming. But yeah. I'll probably play through a few rounds of this. It has, in fact, been part of why I haven't streamed the past couple of days, is because I've just kind of been playing this and, again, trying to not stay up too late at night, but can't do any of that in this round, so let's go. You and you reroll. Please. Can't afford a reroll there, but I can drop those. It's worth it because it's more value on the board. Let's swap. That's it. Cool. Jeez, it's putting me far off to the side the past few runs I've had. Let's see. Plus 11. Oh, I didn't add enough power behind that. But yeah, default deck is pretty consistently easy to get past the beginning of the run into endless mode. Oh, hell yeah. Even better, because I can do that. Put this here. Those should all four sync. All are good to go, and then I can just go from here. Actually, I should just show y'all what each of the powers do. So Smiley gives me an extra shot after I sync it. The number balls can just be upgraded with each other, as I've done multiple times. Golden Ball gives me money when I pocket it. The pinball gives me score every time it bounces. Beach ball upgrades pockets, which just adds more. It gives an addition point to each pocket that gets done before the multiplication. So if I sync, I'll explain that more after I sync these two. The plushies will just go towards the pocket whenever any other ball gets sunk. And then the roulette also upgrades pockets as any other ball gets sunk. So basically I want to leave the roulette on the board as long as possible, and I want to make the pinball hit as many things as possible. Oh wow, that was a really good break. So if I sink the 8 ball into this corner pocket, because I can, it'd be 8 plus 6, and then multiply that times 2 for the score. Not any other order of math. So 28 there, got the 14 there, and then now I can do some bullshit. And let's see, I want to get this guy. Let's... You. Yeah. Ah. Couldn't quite skirt it around there, but good enough. Unspent shots and extra score give you money, and so trying to do... Ooh, love an upgrade ball. Trying to do everything in as few shots as possible with as high a score as possible is always beneficial. This guy upgrades anything that is at or below its own level. So the levels are indicated by the symbol in the top left corner of each ball. So this one can upgrade anything that has no symbol, which is so great to save these little dudes off to the side. Let's go upgrade you to the overflow ball. Acts exactly the same, it's just funny. Grab that guy, and then... oh, shit. Okay, so now I have to make a decision. I'm going to upgrade you, drop you there, upgrade you, drop you to the side. That there. Swap you over there because I want to test something. I don't have anything worth selling for just a couple more points. Yeah. All things considered, the classic deck, which is what this is called, is extremely simple compared to some of the other ones. And so it really does just play like a relatively basic round of billiards. Aw, oh well. One. And you're almost always better off just racking up score over unspent shots. I haven't actually done the math on it yet, but it is pretty consistently easy enough to get a much higher score than it is to get a couple of extra shots. Oh, hell yeah. So I will take you. And an upgrade. Go you, you, you. And that... I can't buy you. Shit. In that case, I'll put that there. That'll get me some extra money for the next couple of rounds, and then I'd love to get another roulette, just to upgrade this one. But I don't know that we'll actually see another roulette for quite a while. it can actually be really advantageous to sink the cue ball, because you don't get penalized for it in this. Which I'm really hoping they have plans to make some adjustments to that kind of system in the future. Not because I think it should penalize you necessarily, but that you could easily add some, oh wow, interesting effects to make it good or bad to sink the queue. Also, for any billiards players out there, if you ever watch this, while I am sorry that I am absolutely butchering the jargon for billiards, I'm not sorry enough to try really, really hard to learn it, you know? Ooh. I don't want you, because I want to actually use that in a run. I've never had a... Ooh, I like that. Smiley's good. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have anything to give me extra balls. Smiley's not going to be too good. That'd be 9 extra, so he'd be a total value of 10 here. That would be total 4, total 4. Guess it is Smiley for now. That's a little sad. I'll take the beach ball. I'm gonna not roll, because I'd like a little extra money for next round as we transition into endless mode. There we go. Sink this guy first. Then I should have grabbed Smiley last. That's my bad. Oh shoot. I did not maximize my score this time. Any stretch of the imagination. Sweetie, my cat, is... Yeah, see? I was really hoping I wasn't going to lose on my first run on here. I've played so many runs the past few days. But Sweetie, my cat, is just being so polite right now. Chilling in her spot. That's good. That's good. I'll take you. Ooh, an upgrade. What is gonna do the best for me? Say I'm gonna buy that. Upgrading the pinball gets me condensation of the slot. Upgrading of Smiley would get me extra 4 shots, which I'm really not hurting for right now, so I think I'll do pinball. Then I can upgrade a couple extra pockets. Now, let's throw the mirror ball in there, shall we? Just see what it does for me. Oh yeah, because it'll give an extra score to Cool Guy. Cool Guy? Yeah, Cool Guy. That's actually pretty valuable. For the deck that I have, at least. Got it broken up a little bit. There we go. You. Aw, I didn't think about that. So let's get you in there. We're just gonna sink you before I forget about Cool Guy. Oh. Oh. There we go. Not perfect, but good enough. And I like pushing myself as far as I can through... Oh, hell yes. As far as I can through any given endless run, because it's just really, really nice practice for hopefully the long run of... Ah, shit, I did that backwards. Oh, I can afford to sell you, buy that. I might not have done that backwards. I might have just been really spaced out for a second. Go ahead and reroll. Well, that changes some things for me. I have never used a basketball fully, and the dice I'm not a fan of. It's a little too inconsistent compared to a lot of things like procedural increases and guaranteed boons depending on how I play. Let's go with you. Then I'll take you over a little extra money. Yeah, target 216. Both of those out of... Nice. There we go. And that. That. We're gonna just call that one a little early. Ah, not quite enough oomph. It's fine. One. And two. And I'm about to adjust the audio a little bit. That down, turn you up. Make it a little flatter for us. Ooh. Level 2 copy of the ball, which at the very least is just 4 points. Alright, that's 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, cool. These are not super worth it if I had any other decks involved, by the way. They're handy, but they're not the best. Really want to upgrade my plushie so that I can get this out of my inventory and turn it into points on the board, but say la vie. We'll see what we roll next time. Nice. Let's go with that. Ah, sad I got the roulette already. But the bright side is that means I don't have much of a reason to dilly-dally on these guys. You're high enough value that I don't really need to maximize. You'd be a pain in the ass to get anything else out of. Same for you, plus it sets me up to get you in the better pocket. it seems like from what I've played so far, that was exactly what I was hoping for, by the way. The metagame is realistically just get as much money as you possibly can in any given round. That way... you can buy as many points total as possible, and then you just have to play your current rack as well as you can. Oh, nice. That's a very convenient spot for me to be in. And it sets me up for another very convenient spot to be in. That one less so. There. Sink you. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get much better score than these on the pockets, so go ahead and get these guys out of the way. And a few points is not worth missing that sink. Ooh. That is, though. Nice. Almost doubled the... not almost doubled. 200 extra points. 20 bucks. Nice. Okay. This is when this gets a lot more complicated, shall I say. Let's see. That goes there. Smiley's worth it. Ooh. Yeah, Smiley's more worth it than this. You're worth it compared to you, though. Okay. Nice. That was a really clean break. Let's try to not sink my roulette yet. Oh, jeez. I just noticed that this is worth 21 extra. Let's go for this guy. Ooh. Unintentionally, that was exactly what I could have hoped for. There we go. Okay. Oop. You get you. Sadly, that is worth buying. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, shoot. I don't think this one's worth it enough for me. Oh yeah, no, that was the right call. You're worth grabbing. Nice. And I really hope I get another beach ball. Just a level 1. On the next shop. Let's just sink you. You out of the way. Oh. Looks like 20 is going to be about the best I get off of this. Because my roulette's not super good at really buffing those numbers up. as you can tell by it continually hitting one of the weakest pockets I had. Ah. But yeah. Ooh, hold on. Okay, so buff that to level 2, that becomes level 3 when I combine them, and that becomes level 4, which buys me an extra slot down here. Or I can buff the beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. I think I'm going to do the roulette. Really hope I don't get a roulette on the next screen. Oh, I got a cool guy, though. That would have been really good for me to upgrade. However, I will take the opportunity to add my money ball in there. Swap you, actually. Get you over here. Yes! Oh, I love it when I get some pants. Pants does what Beach Ball does, but with the multiplier, which is so good. Shoot. It is more worth it than the extra money, even though money is long-term the correct choice. Cool. Now he gets +3 for every sunk ball, which is 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 27, or 30 by the time that I'm done. Ooh. I'm really peeved about this one, though. I'd have liked to get that one. Because then all I would need is one more level 1 to get the whole upgrade chain to where this guy's worth 16. Okay, so this is probably my most valuable pocket for this whole one. Because I got a decent enough buff off of the additions, and it got the multiplication on. Oh no, not cool guy. Okay. That one. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Well, that's a bit of a shame. But I got that shot as good as I was hoping it would. Let's get a little bit higher fidelity and get you. Hey, there we go. Couple hundred extra score. Plenty of... Oh, yes. Upgraded pants. I've got to get the cool guy. Oh my gosh. Ooh. That's actually a rough decision. I'm not happy with this. You score 4 for every... I'm gonna... make a decision that I might regret. Just maybe. You upgraded, which means you sell for 1, 3, so I'd be up to 8. which means I can't afford you still, which is sad. And you only sell for 4. This is also part of why these don't do that well. They don't sell for anything, so they're such a sunk cost. Oh. I thought these kept doubling. 2, 4, 6. Dang. I definitely thought level 3 was worth 8, but I never really checked them after level 2. That's on me. This guy just gets so much better as time goes on. Let's see, you're worth 16 points when pocketed, but no gold. You're actually... Ooh. That's actually really worth it. I might live to regret that, by the way. But we're already in end list, so I'll only regret it so much. Get in there. Times 4. Okay, yeah. Some of the math gets complicated as you try to optimize these later on. Oh wow, I was not expecting that to go in there. Alright. What if I do this? Is that one there? Way. Oh, nice. That's actually really good for me. And then... Oh, geez. Because the addition comes first, I'm always hesitant on these, but I've got a high enough score I don't have to care. It gets really rough later on in way harder rounds when I'm trying to do the math on the fly without taking an eternity. That... Ooh, nice. Again, they are not that valuable, but can be better than nothing. Oh, shoot. Okay. You sell you. I can't buy you though, which is sad. Let's go upgrade you. Jeez, that's so not worth it. It's worth it for the score, by the way. I'm only saying that out of the money perspective. If it wasn't for Cool Guy getting an extra 4 points for each of the disco balls, I was not necessarily going to go for that disco ball, by the way. Is that? Get those out of there. Let's see. Plus 14 times 4. That is just a really good pocket. Alright. There we go. You out of there. A little bit at least. Would you kindly get out of there? Alright, I'm willing to... sink you already because I just need it out of my way. About as good as I could hope at... Come on. There we go. Don't. Thank you. in the clear. All right. Now I have to think again. I'm good on leveling up Cool Guy. Once it gets to level 4, some of this gets real complicated for jostling this around and doesn't become worth it. Same goes for the roulette. I'm not really super interested in upgrading it again. Always interested in upgrading an upgrade. If I can find a decent mirror ball, I'll use it there, but it's just gonna sit in the wings for now. Well, that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it, so I'm gonna hold off. Nice. Let's get you out of there. Alright, so it's gonna be that one. I want to score as many of these in as I can. Oh, like I said, sometimes it pays really well to sink the cue ball. You're just getting out of my way. Same for you. I'm fine if I score it. Ooh. Get up there. Out of the way of my good scores. I'm going to sacrifice you and still end up down here. Dang it. Right. Okay. Get you out of the way. Please don't sink. Please don't sink. Oh, thank goodness. Really like to upgrade the pants again. Round 20. Oh, hell yeah. Nope, that does not upgrade that. You don't matter. I may regret that. I've never got anything above a level 5, by the way. Just to make that very clear. Shoot. Okay. None of this is worth it as far as like getting in the way. I'm going to hold on to the upgrade, preferably until I get a pants ball. Alright, times 3 plus 10, times 4 plus 8. Okay, that makes that very easy. You get up there. Same for, ooh, double tap. All right, get in there. There. Okay, that is good enough for you. Actually score you there and not be too worried about it. I just want you out of the way. There. sadly, Cool Guy's in the way of getting the root. Oh, shoot. Okay, so gonna do that. That way we can make sure Cool Guy gets the biggest score possible. Oh, and I got a pants. Yeah, buddy. Now, 6 random pockets. Oh, that's so good. I should buy that. Shouldn't buy that, but I'm going to anyways. Oh my gosh. The day is here. There's no level. I've never had 2 of I'm gonna actually swap you. You're less important on the first couple spin or pockets. I've never had 2 level 5s on the board of the. I've never even tried to get a level 6 before. I didn't know. I'll go ahead and buy you. That one's a bastard. Look at this. This is stopping my beach ball. Alright, get that stuff out of the way. That's Cool Guy. Times 5. Hell yeah. Let's get you in the times 3. Please buff this one. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. Just get it. Times 3 is good enough when I do that. Plus 14 is in and of itself a lot for that one. It's 8 out of here. Oh, thank goodness. Sets me in a better spot. Let's go. Little safe on that. Oh! Right there, huh? Okay. We'll get you first. That's fine. There. Alright, so... Thank goodness. This is where it gets a lot tighter for the score. You really start being, becoming beholden to the luck aspect of it. So... Roll. Jeez. Okay, so we're gonna roll one more. Oh, thank goodness I did that. That's all the way up now. 5 shots. You can get so many more if you really want. That out of the way. Put you in here. Very nice. I'm going to grab that now, though. Because I've got 3, and it means I don't have to do it. I'll be honest, where these were spawning was starting to annoy me. It's basically a times 5... That one is the times 5. Is the times 5. Oh, thank you for finally adding a multiplier on there. Or an addition. Alright, now we have to actually try. That works. It's technically worth more because of that than if it was just the ×5. Oh, come on. I do wish some of the UI elements on, like, I keep wanting to gesture with my hand while I have this held, by the way. I do wish some of the UI elements on, like, the targeting system had separate colors from each other, because, like, if I'm trying to hit a ball off a wall towards where the cue is, specifically if it's like a real tight shot, it does get a little blurry. Otherwise, big fan of the UI as a whole. Everything is pretty clear. In general, it has multiple facets for any given bit of information it's trying to tell you. Probably the one thing, if you look right around the ball, the power meter, that one should almost certainly be a different color than the rest of it, just to signify that it and this, if you look at where the mouse is, it and the little stretchy line are both the same bit of information. That way you know, hey, I've got multiple ways to tell what exactly it is that's going on. But that is such a little pittance of a thing for me to really bring up, honestly. I do need to actually max out my power for this shot. Alright, that'll put it in the right direction. That. Oh, thank goodness. Hell yeah. Okay. $26, $55 total. Alright, let's go. I'll grab you. I don't care enough about that. Same with you. That. We are getting into the territory where there really isn't anything to buy. I'll buy it just because I don't want to roll again. Okay, ×4 is the best multiplier I've got. That is ×3, but plus... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the smiley face, not cool guy. You get in there. You get in there. Please, please, please. Oh, thank goodness. There. Just gonna hope for the best. Dang, that was not the best. Neither was that. Let's see. I'd like you in there, please. Thank you. I would like you in there. Yeah. This is probably going to be as far as we make it, just by the way. Oh my gosh. Sure, I'll upgrade that one for basically for free. Take that, take that. Take more money balls. I'll take more money balls. Just keep giving them. Cool guy. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Unless we get lucky, we will probably not see round 25. This is not lucky, by the way. If there was any ambiguity in my statement. Oh, that's cool, guy. Max my power. Yeah, sink it. Yeah. Thank you. Let's go this way. Just think, this is the first run still. Ooh, this is not a good position. I don't want to sink you yet. There, that'll work. Let's see. U in times 4, that works, I guess. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So that's 80 times 4 versus... Yeah. Shoot. Going in there. This is just a bad spot for my cue ball to be. Dang it. Okay, yeah. There's a chance we can get one step further than this. It's not a good chance, but there is a chance. You, upgrade you, sell that. All right. Mirror. I really thought this was a very different ball for a second, and I was like, how did it take this long to see one if it was available? It's not available yet. Fuck you, mirror ball. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Also, nope, never mind. Yeah, this round is not gonna be good. That's nice, but like, chances are very slim that that makes up for how bad that break was. And my roulette's gone. This, yeah, this is it. We're cooked. I can just pocket you in there because it doesn't matter. Pocket you. Actually, I can't. Need both of you to go up top. So that, there we go. That. Oh geez, I could actually do the math on this one if I wanted, but I really don't think there's even a chance. I swear, if this game teaches me better quick math, I will lose my mind. Highly recommend. If this seems like something you're interested in, it is so nice if you enjoy billiards at all. Digital billiards, obviously. Just unlocked the deck, not anything else. So, we unlocked two things. One, you get to change the round difficulty, which is great. We're gonna unlock everything. So my goal is to play through the chill night on every deck before we actually move forward on difficulty. And then I'll probably just take difficulties of each one as we go. But we'll go over to nature deck, hit chill night, and just sort of hang out, you know? The bush is one of my absolute favorite balls in this game. Apple's pretty solid, synergizes really, really well with the bush. Ladybug, I'm hit or miss on my thoughts of the flower buff as a whole. It's not bad by any means, but I'd much rather have like another apple or something, you know? Because this guy gets strong quickly if you play your cards well. I love this soundtrack. Compass is also really nice. Adds +2 to the bottommost ball of your rack, and so it synergizes really well with the bush. Go figure. Sand. Ooh, I forgot about you. Yeah, let's grab sand. In that case, I can do this. Actually, like you there, you there. Yeah, get that out of here. You out of here. Please buff the bush. Okay. Okay, the sand is not quite as good as I was thinking it was. It only gives score whenever it gets buffed, not when something else gets buffed. I misread that. You... I have a very silly thing you're about to witness. Sadly, the cloud's already gone. I need to put it in a different spot. Yeah, nature deck is probably my favorite for literally the bush and the apple. Just those two alone. Oh, nice. We're gonna do that because now the bush receives 2. This single billiard ball, as we upgrade it, is going to hard carry. I'm not joking when I say that. Let's go. I'm perfectly good syncing these as quickly as possible. Because these are basically all not really worth anything to me. And so they'll just come and go as I want. You are actually pretty solid. I really want you gone, actually. So what I'll do is you here, grab that, and I'm not going to re-roll because I don't have enough money. Alright, thank goodness this one's not in there. I completely messed up putting these on the corners because I have too many other things that I don't want, and all of my clouds are gone. Okay. Good job, good job. I set the entire little deck wrong, but that's fine. Also, it's definitely not a deck, it's a rack. I don't know why I keep calling it a deck, technically, outside of just, I've played... Ooh, actually, hold on. It is more valuable to do... And fuck you. Wrong way. There we go. General roguelite term, it's deck builders, you know, but also, it's a rack. You rack up the billiards balls on the table. So, you know... I've never played with this one. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab one. Like I said, am not the biggest fan of flower mechanics. We'll deal with those in a little bit. Grab you, upgrade you, grab you, swap you to there, and put both of you on the corners. And then I will upgrade one of you, put that in the middle, put that there, and hopefully, on breaking, I should sync these 4. This one will give whatever its score, 25%, to one of these 6. Basic counting. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. I actually blocked that one. So, with that done, let's go. That guy there. Okay, that didn't do quite what I was hoping, but that's fine. There we go. Hail Mary, please get that bush. Yeah. You're worth, individually now, more points than my required score. I didn't even sink the extra apple. Oh, such a fun game. Oh yeah. Wait a second. +2. I do wish I could see the upgraded levels before I have to upgrade it. You know, like if I hover over it, it tells me what the upgrade stats are. Eventually I'll memorize it all, but like, I don't want to have to. 1 point, +1 point, lose 1 point, +2 points. Yeah. And then that one gets an extra +2 if it gets buffed, so it's actually lose 1 point off of these, get +4 on this. I'm going to... Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, that settles everything. There. Put you there, and then I'm gonna upgrade... I'll upgrade one of you. You in the middle. And then that should be good. Yeah, because each of those gives a buff to this, which then doubles it. So it's actually better to have low-level compasses to give this one 4 points each instead of just, you know, 2, 3, 4, 6, whatever. Plus, I have no problem with syncing these immediately, because after they spawn, they've done their job. Let's get you out of here. Wow. Okay, fine. I'm gonna sync that one and hope. No. Okay, fine. And again, I am not actually worried for my score in this. The single bush does. Oh, hell yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go here. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, that's not good for how I've currently got my deck stacked, but that's fine. Shoot. Okay. I've got to think for a second. Oh. As this upgrades. No, Rainbow's not super good at this point in the game, so I'm gonna buy that. Combine these two and stick this guy here to give me another one for my now receives 5 off of each of these. You know what? Let's see. +4 on level 2 means it now gets 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 5. It's just an upgrade of 2 versus the extra slot is an upgrade of 4. Yeah, no, that's a downgrade for me. Cool. Had to think that out, but that is just a downgrade to upgrade them until I start running out of space. There's that. Let's go. Sync you. Ooh, that was real close to me messing up. And then sync you real quick. That works. You never really want to sync your cloud last, but it is usually fine as long as the bush has had a decent enough upgrade. This is a shit little hand. That's better. Yeah. It seems pretty universally upgrading them past level 2 is not really worth it for much of anything. Outside of the bush is worth it because I only need one of them. So let's go put you there. I will scoot you over there, put you in the middle, and then swap you there. Reroll. And there's the bush. Okay, cool. I can grab the flower. The flower's not bad, especially if I'm going to keep the ladybug around. Oh, I got a long message from a friend that I might respond to in a minute. I'm going to make sure they aren't going to send a couple other ones. But they are better, or not better. They're more important to me than the absolutely zero current, oh gosh, people in here. So, obviously, I will choose them over this. Nice. Easy little wiggle of the ladybug. Yeah. It's that one. Nice. Got 3 shots left. Let's go. Love that guitar so much. Let's go. That. Oh, beautiful. I did not anticipate it going quite that well, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna mute my phone so I can dictate the message. All right. There's that. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Reroll that. Oh, thank goodness. Would like that. And let's see. So, I'm actually not really a fan of the mushroom, if I'm completely honest. So I'm gonna sell you. Grab that. I'm going to swap these around a little bit, put that in the middle, and then let's go ahead and get that one there, and you there. Okay. In an ideal world, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buffs times 3 is 15, plus 2, 4, 6, 10, 14. Yeah, that is a massive boon to this. This one I can upgrade eventually. And now y'all get to see what the flowers do, because the flower bush, the moment the round starts and whenever I pocket it, puts flowers on the board. The ladybug will go towards flowers whenever I sink anything, including the flower bush. So it's just gonna go around in circles and buff itself and have a grand old time. I ignore this little dude, because he's gonna do all the hoovering up. I'm not British. He's gonna just go around the board and find these and have a grand old time. 33. That's so good. Wow, dude. Wow. That is the worst that that thing has done in a long time. I don't use them often, but I do end up with them whenever I've played with the nature deck. So that's really funny to me. But let's go ahead and... Oh, come on. That. Go. Those. Couple of those. And then... I'm good if I sink that. Like to sink you, please? Almost doubled it. Oh. Right. All right. Ooh. Tornado's fun. I'm probably not getting it this time because I don't really have a use for it. Eggs, by the way, can be really handy under some circumstances, but I will, I'll show you those circumstances later, once we play around with some other mechanics that we haven't yet. Oh, please, oh, please. Oh. Bees, by the way. Whenever it gets a buff, it plants flowers. I have never used bees because I don't use flowers enough and I don't use things like ladybugs enough. This just doesn't really mesh with the way that I've played so far. Maybe someday. Yes. Give me that. Give me that. And now we hit the point where I have to make a decision. Obviously, these are worth keeping around to upgrade this one more, and then I don't ever have to worry about the cloud again. Okay, you sell for 6, you sell for 6. Kind of want to show y'all this, but I don't care that much. Yeah, no, I'll show y'all that in the future. Or I'll really highlight it in the future, is a better way to phrase that. There's an upgraded tomato. Apple. I really always forget that this is an apple and not a tomato. By the way, it is a constant thing. I'll probably end up trading the cloud for a compass at some point, by the way. I lost track of where my cue ball was. Okay. It's you. Sink you now. Not gonna get a buff from anything else. Sink you. And then this guy. Come on, give me the fidelity. There we go. Didn't work out quite as well as I wanted, but that was mostly my own fault. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And you? Oh, that's perfect. Grab another compass. Grab another compass. Shoot. Okay, so sell for 12. Now that we're already in Endless, I'm gonna do something stupid. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I'd have never gotten rid of the cloud while in the run, but because we're in Endless, I don't have to care quite that much. And so I can really just go straight through exactly the route that I'm like really trying to, which is just get this boy as strong as I can. And let it do its magic. This is not going to last too many rounds. We're not going to see like round 25, by the way. Oh yeah, this is fun. +1 to all balls and flowers, which can be a massive boon in the long run. Let's upgrade you. You? Shoot. Okay, I'm going to... Let's see, you do 6. Okay, there's no loss whenever I do that one. So let's go... Well, there is a loss. Hold on. The loss is 4. Yeah, it's no loss when I'm subbing it for an apple. Or functionally no loss when I'm subbing it for an apple. I'll probably end up with 6 compasses and 3 apples if I can really have my way with it. So let's go you. You. I didn't add enough oomph behind that one. That. Aw, okay. Got 3 shots left, so I'm just gonna hit you in. And don't you dare. Okay, that backfired. Again, still gonna win. Backfired. It did not do what I was hoping I would have happen. Let's go for you. None of you. I need to buy you. Okay. Right, that should be fine. Oh, much better break. Now I can hit you. Oh gosh, that was not what I wanted, but that works. Get in there. There. There we go. 136 times 2 would independently score the total, or total the required score. But I hope it shows exactly why I'm enjoying this so much, by the way. It is ridiculously good fun. I'm actually going to swap you, get... Ooh, that's it. I can't afford it, that's why. Shoot. You're worth it? No, no, no. I could sell you. Trade you. Nice. Look at how clean that break was. There. Spread it out a bit. That. Also spread you. Very nice. Shoot. There we go. No, 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 no. That is the flaw of putting all of your eggs in one very powerful basket. Oh, no, no. Have enough power? No? Okay, fine. There we go. And more than enough on its own to beat the score. We're gonna really quickly be getting past the point where that applies, as long as if I don't get a good score, or a good set of items, not score. This is good. Ooh, risk it. It didn't technically pay off, but it's better than nothing. As is condensing that, and I'll put you there with this one here and swap that there. Okay. Nice. Oh no. That's not good for me. Go. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. And that's why we have to be really optimal on this. This strategy only works later on if a few very specific things line up, and they do not often line up well. That is... Go. All right, so Yeah. I should not be doing this, by the way, but I think it will pay off in the long run. Okay. But I'm gonna have to get real specific with some of these. Shot lines. Or shot orders. Oh no. Like that. And let's get you. Make sure all 12 of you go in to the important one. Again, would not work if I didn't have all the other scoring balls. Oh. Oh, I miscounted. I'll show y'all what that does in a second. Hold on. This... Oh, fuck. Oh, shoot. Now I have to actually make a decision. That was not what I was supposed to do. I'm so upset with myself about that. Fuck. Okay. Okay, sure. This is what we'll do. So the Gaia. Whenever a ball gets a buff, increase it by 1. Means that this gets significantly better. If you saw last round, we started off at like 66. That's 6, 12, 18, plus 8 makes 26. Plus 8 makes 26. Plus 4 times 4 is another 16, makes 36 into 42. So 42 plus 8 makes, without Gaia, this should be 50 on spawn. Okay. Right, and now... Oh gosh. It's not quite the angle I was hoping it was. There's that. You. You? No, no, no. No, 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 please no. There. Yeah, there it is. So, neither of you buffs the other if you get sunk. Order of operations in this, as with every other roguelite under the sun, is extremely important. But this can be a little bit more forgiving. It feels... Oh, yes. Okay. You reroll. I'm going to start this little train, but I do not see it ever really getting out of the station. Now it's worth 2 extra. Gaia is just really good. In theory, it is a universally better bush, because it means everything gets buffed extra, but because of how bush actually works on its own, they work really well together. Yeah, so we're back at 66 on spawn with one less compass. You out. There. Oh, nice. Would have been better if it actually buffed the bush, but, you know, beggars and choosers and all that. No, thank you. Okay. I should really be hitting the other apple first. That's some bullshit. Come on, game. That sucks. Oh, thank goodness. Ah. And here we see the massive flaw. Rainbow is really nice for bush synergy as well. Kind of. It only plays nicely under some setups. This is not one of those setups. I'll actually buy the rainbow now, even though I'm not going to be using it for obvious reasons. It's actually really good with Gaia. Oh, we're probably not beating this one, but we've got 2 more lives, so... Oh yeah, there's lives. So you have to lose 3 rounds to be able to actually lose, which is very nice in the later difficulties. Oh, I can't sneak around Gaia. Shit. Okay. Oh, the second hit. Oh, how rude. Be really nice if it would ever buff the bush instead of Gaia or the tomato. Oh, barely. Oh, barely. Unless I've done my math wrong again. Oh, thank goodness. Quick math is not my forte. Yeah, and if you notice how tight money is, yeah. Ooh, chicken. Chicken gives you an egg. Just, you know, gives you an egg. A bunch of eggs can be handy, but, like, only so much. Tornado wouldn't really help now because I'm having to be super selective. So we're good as is, because that would condense into 1 level 5, which is probably only worth fucking 10 buff on the bottom ball, which means this is so much more worth it right now. I can do this though, which is just worth it. That gives 2 that give 12 and 1 that gives 6. And they're inherently worth more is part of why I'm saying it's definitely worth more. Alright, Gaia, please do what I want you to. There. Not quite, but I can work with that. Ooh, that was very good. That's even better. Okay. Oh, that's not enough. Shoot. Okay. This is probably the round we lose. I'll take that. Reroll. You're not worth buying because this is just the only upgrade there. Are worth buying because of that. You are worth buying. Oh, shoot. Okay. Sell that for 3, which would give me 4 total value to Hail Mary, 1 reroll, but I wouldn't even be able to upgrade the bush if I did. This is the last life. Is there any major change I want to do? My lineup? I don't think there is. I think this is it. Okay. Oh, thank goodness for getting a relatively centered cue ball. Oh, barely whiffed them. Okay. I was really hoping to get the 4 off of break. Or the 4 sunk off of break. And there goes Gaia. Great. This is almost certainly a lost run, by the way. With Gaia gone, that just means the bush is getting buffed less for every buff. Yeah, no, not happening. Well, GG, RIP. That is the Nature Deck Classic run. We still beat it. Got really far, honestly. So, a couple of these are very much my favorites. Most of the ones I like are in the Classic. And the Tech. This one is the bane of my existence, but you'll find that out soon. That is where we're gonna be going now. Back to Chill Night difficulty. Double check that I don't have a message real quick. Okay. So, the Tech Deck. It has lower starting value on the board than the Classic deck does. By all definitions, which is crazy to me that it starts you with 1 point less able on the board. Nature Deck starts you with significantly more because the apple buffs the bush, which then just buffs itself. So with the way the demo's set up, with the decks on the first 3 balls that you get for each one, the tech is quite literally the most difficult to get off the ground. Just because of that. But it has the chance to scale very quickly. And so let's see, shall we? Am I gonna have a horrible time? Oh man, I had to start with this nonsense, huh? Batteries, not a fan. Same with the screws. Reroll it once, and okay, that's a lot better. But I can only afford one of them. Ooh, shoot. You're the most valuable, even though I prefer wheels. Oh yeah, I forgot to hover over this for a second. Piping will spawn oil drops, and that's these little dudes, and they just accelerate any ball that touches them. So they can be very handy for getting unintended pockets. Because all it takes is a little bump, and they will just kind of zoom around. Alright, 6, so I'm gonna get you and you. I want you there, swap you there, put you there, and then you and you. Okay. There we go. You're the only one that's worth making sure I pocket. Everything else is just going to be basically sink one and maybe hit the most balls with the extra energy. Yoink. And money is so tight on this one. You and you. Swap that there. There. Just like that. Most important one for now. Or the most important one. Oh, come on! Fine. And at least one. And now you see exactly why I'm not a fan of the tech deck. You're just so strapped for cash that it gets hard to actually afford any of the upgrades in the first place. And so you just end up with the most mediocre nonsense in the early setup of it. Alright, that's fine. You... Alright, let's sync that guy. That guy. Ooh, nice. That's the beauty of the oil patches. Right. Great. Okay. You? Aw, barely whiffed it. Okay. I only have 5. Jeez. Okay. So scrap. You can upgrade scrap with scrap to get some other thing that is level 2, but it just... Okay, swap you, put those in the back. That's a good enough rack. Fuck you. Alright, there's that. You first. There we go. Please give me some chaos that actually does something for me. That works. Oh, now we get some halfway decent things when I can still only afford one. This is the one that gives you money. just this one gives you money, so extremely handy to have. Let's go you over here. I'm going to sell my scrap to buy you. I'll put you at the front so I'm least likely to knock you out accidentally. Oh, robot, whenever I score a tech ball, as you can see, I can't. If you notice on the top right of the card, next to the score value, it also tells you the rarity of it, as well as what dex it is in. And so any card that says tech, I get a +1 to the robot's value, and it will move itself. Not towards the pockets, just kind of around. Wheel launches one other ball and gives it a positive score modifier. Piping creates oil spots. If I hit the round score while this is still on the board, it doubles its value for scoring, scores it immediately, and gives me $3, which is all great. I love the game ball. One of my favorite tech ones. Thank you, robot, for actually scoring yourself there. Sometimes that just doesn't end up happening. And thank goodness. I'm pretty sure one of these wheels is just going to make the game ball score itself. Wow, okay, thanks. Oh gosh. Okay. I need 3 points. I have to score you. Please. No! Damn it. Okay. There's our first loss. Back in. No. I need every dollar I can. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh. $8. Gee. I'll get the screw this time, but I just hate it. So this thing cannot move. I have to unlock it by making it move with something else. If you notice, I don't have anything that can make it move right now. It is about as close to a dead draw as this game has, because I quite literally cannot make this little fucker move. And so if I wasn't trying to show you, I wouldn't have even shoved it on the board yet. Now I can make it move. That goes there, and then... sadly, that is the most valuable thing that I have. I'll put that there. Shove you there. No, no. You're going here still. Please get those two scored. That was not what I was expecting to happen there. I'll take it. Alright, one of you. Sink you and hope it hits the screw into the pocket. Nope. Tech deck. I'm gonna give this 3 halfway decent runs. And then if I still can't get it after 3 runs, I'm just gonna do one of the other ones. Otherwise I'll start getting real peeved at this one, shall I say. What's that? Thank you. As it goes, this game is obviously pretty heavily RNG dependent, but it feels better than a lot of much more RNG dependent games that I've played. I want another wheel, and I can buy a screw so I can upgrade this one later. Because it does involve a lot more options with how you play each of your shots. For me, this feels better than most roguelite deck builders. Because it is billiards. I'm still playing a round of billiards, which is in and of itself just fun. Even if you're playing solo, you know? Kind of like if you turned solitaire into, oh god, solitaire into a roguelike deck builder. It would still be a game of solitaire. You still get some options. Not that many compared to the physics of a billiards game or something, but you still have some options, you know? Let's go upgrade. Of course. We're just gonna do that real quick. That and that. Oh yeah, this is bomb. Every time it bounces, just like the pinball, this one gains a score on its value, and if it has a score over 10, it explodes, pockets itself for 1x score, and blasts all the nearby balls away. Can be kind of handy, not necessarily the best in my experience. At least not until they're level 2, where they'll at least double their score again. But because they're never getting the modifiers off of the pockets, oh, that was very nice. They don't end up super good often. Oh, nice. Full power and overhead. Oh, yeah. And that's why oil spills are, or oil spots are nice in this game. So they'll just extend the ball's runtime. Alright, now we've got a couple options. I'll take both of you. So I've got 2 slots left. Let's go. Put you there, you there. 2 oil spots. That just goes to 4, but that's fine because I want to have each of these buffing multiple times. Okay. Not while there's more. Oh, jeez. Okay. No extra money this round, I guess. I was still rolling. Fun fact, you can hit the cue ball while you're still rolling. It'll actually let you get the shot off. there's probably a circumstance under which a ooh. There's probably a circumstance under which doing an absolute rushdown strategy is actually worth it if you're fast enough at it. I don't play that game, you know? Are you kidding? Fuck this. I really... Much like the ladybugs and the flowers and stuff, I don't often play with the screws because I do not like the fact that that can happen. I had 4 balls get hit with these wheels and the explosion go off, and I lose because the fucking thing just didn't get unlocked by it. Yeah, not the biggest fan of those. That's worth it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, okay, let's go move you there. Reduce the number of balls I have at the beginning. That way these are less likely to hit it. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna upgrade you first, then re-roll. And immediately regret my decisions. You sell for 2. Oh, wait. You sell for 6. That is worth it. Put you there. Actually, I'll swap you around. Now, I can actually let these do their thing and not have to worry about it. I'll buy one of you. A little miffed I haven't got the television ball yet. And that is the power. Bastard. That is the power of having upgraded wheels and a bunch of oil spots. Every now and then that happens, which is always funny. It's just that on break, everything goes everywhere. Cool. And this scored itself, by the way. If you didn't see that. Got a little extra money. Good times all around. Thank goodness. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. And if any other ball spawns, this gets an extra 1 added onto it. I've never used one. I'm going this, and I'm going to make a regrettable decision here, just for what it's worth. I'm going to combine these, put bombs here, put you here and you there. Hopefully, these two don't really get fucked around with, you know? But, at the very least, if I can keep them both on the screen until I score, or I meet the target score, no, I get more money. You know, double or nothing kind of situation. Yep. But we got the score, so that's good. Moving on to round 9. Almost free of the classic mode chill night tech deck. My least favorite. Thank you, robot. Service is appreciated. 1 bomb. 2 bombs. Oh no. I don't have enough score for this. Well, RIP. 6 points is not 20. Alright, third try. Have I mentioned that I'm not a fan of the tech deck? Personally, for my playstyle. It's just so much harder in the early game than it... Fuck off! Fine, I'll get one of these. Yeah, it just feels harder in the early game than it feels like it has to. Are you getting too toasty? Go. All right. And yes, technically speaking, there are more mechanics that I probably should be engaging with. In the tech deck itself for the early game, I should probably be doubling down on scrap. But also, if I don't get enough money, there's only so much of that I can do. And especially if I'm using a battery, it is a sort of all or nothing, that you do a bunch of upgrades all at once, so that you can overcome one of those, like, high number obstacles at the very end of your run. Okay, Bubby. It should cool off for you soon. You got a little too toasty on her heating pad. Not like in an unsafe way, just... She's thermoregulating, you know? Let's see, swap these around. Swap that around. Alright. There, yep. Fine, I will get the second wheel. Please? Oh, you... Thank you. You... Battery... Woo! All right. I should have moved my wheels. Oh, thank goodness. You. Sink you because you're worth more. Hope for the best. That was actually better than I would have expected, so I guess that was the best. Alright, so I want the bomb, and I'll grab... I'll commit to the battery. +2 for any upgrade. But it always loses 5 at the end of the fucking round. Oh, hey, we haven't seen a conveyor yet. It sets a random direction and moves all balls in that direction, no matter where they are. Really handy when you have a lot of, like, machine and scrap on the board. That. And the bombs. Yeah, that'll take care of itself in a minute. they're also very handy because they will move the screw. And I need to remember that, honestly. So I'm going to rearrange my board in a minute. After this round, I mean. That bomb's going to explode the moment it gets hit next. So I'm just, yeah, there we go. Hey, we get an extra money for once. And a pretty decently high score. Okay, so because of you, I want... Yeah, and you see that this is back to 1 value again. Not a fan of the batteries. You there, you there, I want you there. Sell the battery, get the game ball, swap you to there. I'll hold off on the robot, reroll. Yeah. Actually, rather put you there. And let's just upgrade one of you. So I should sync the conveyor and the piping every time, and at least one of the 2 machines. Ah. Forgot about that. So I will not be syncing the 2 machines anymore. I need to move the game ball away from where it was currently sitting. Oh nice, I got both. That sucks. Alright, so you need to go here. I'm gonna upgrade you. I would upgrade to 4 oil spots. Let's go oil spots over the wheel. Okay. Machine first, that way the wheels have... Fuck off. The wheels have the most good they can do. You score the wheel and hope. Hey, got the score needed anyways, though. I'm guessing because we sunk the bomb before it exploded. I really want to upgrade that bomb, by the way. The moment I upgrade the bomb, fuck off. Actually, that's fine. The moment we can upgrade the bomb, I don't have to care about it anymore. Which is extremely handy. Yeah. There's the bomb. You. Most of those out of the way. Basically cause as much carnage while there are as many balls on the screen as possible. That way I can hopefully not have to score as many individual shots. 8, 9, 10. Fuck off. Yeah, we lost, by the way. Even if I could have scored the game ball in another shot, we'd have lost. I'll do one more. Depending on the first couple of RNG for the shop, at least. Because I want to get the tech deck done, but I'd rather play one of the other decks. Nope. nope. It has given me the same thing every time. That's frustrating. But I don't... yeah, no customizations yet. No. Yes, I'm sure. We'll come back to Tech Deck later. We're going to just play some classics and go up in difficulty now. All of the difficulty settings across all of them are the same. Similar to Balatro, especially if you've played that or are at least familiar with it. Except in their case, the added difficulties also change a lot of the mechanics. So you get multiple decks. In this case, because there's only 3 in the demo, you get access to Tech, Nature, and Classic. It's part of why I wanted to just do each of them once before changing difficulties, to really focus on each deck. But as you go up in difficulty, you get snack bar opening in the first one, which is a really fun little mechanic. Nothing too complicated, but it just adds a lot of fun to it, in my opinion. And so, snack voucher opens up a second wing of the shop where you can get any of the snacks. You can have up to 4, and each one has different powers. So Croissant upgrades all your balls by 1 at the start of every round. The bowl of cereal, every round, the first ball you pocket gains a permanent buff, and the olive just gives you 1 extra shot every round. I'm gonna grab Croissant. Cereal is theoretically better for long-term gains, but the Croissant is a flat buff across the board early on, so you get a snack voucher every other round. So next round we won't get one, but we will the round after. At least in this difficulty. So this is just going to buff us for 2 rounds more than the cereal would in that time. I was not expecting to see a better one than the bowl of cereal, by the way. And so let's grab you. What the hell? We'll throw a dice ball in there. Let's go swap you. And yeah, that should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and sync that. Oh, come on. Fine. You are quite literally the most valuable one on the board. Aw. Hey, we did get a friend. And so now we have the tech set is now in the shop. So we can get things from the classic and the tech all at once now, which is just so much more entertaining than playing on a single deck. Chill difficulty is just very boring by comparison. I actually don't know if the characters have a name, by the way. I should have paid more attention to the dialogue this time. If I saw it on my phone, I didn't know. So, $11. I can buy all 3. I'm gonna just roll. Yeah, that was worth it. Okay. I like piping. Robot's not really worth it since I only have 1 tech ball. And it's 4 cost to get 1 value. Let's go. Put you on the corner. Both of those should go in. I'll put you there. You in the middle, because you do your own thing. Just... Ooh, shocked that I hit that dice. Fine. Goes. Every now and then, getting it to just move one little degree of adjustment off just feels a little sluggish, but not in like a bad way, just in I feel like I'm screwing it up kind of way. So, later on, the ham sandwich can be good. Personally, I'm not a fan of it because it would quite literally make every single one of my balls, except for a high roll dice, worth nothing. Pick a pocket? Yeah, no. I'm gonna just commit to that. Oh, you don't have to buy something right away. If you run another round, it'll re-roll the snack shop every time, and you can have multiple tickets, just for what it's worth. I'll grab both of you, re-roll. Ooh, actually no. I don't want the compass. So, the egg is my friend. Oh look, I can upgrade my dice. And you're good. So, 1, 2, put you here. I will set you free, put you in the middle, and you there. You'll understand why the egg is my friend in just a moment. It just scores itself off the bat, which means this guy runs straight to the nearest hole. Which sadly means that that is no longer a guaranteed thing, but that's fine. I can move it around and get it to go somewhere else, you know? It's not the end of the world. My roommate should be getting home relatively soon. So, whenever that happens, just the usual. Okay, fine. Just the usual, we'll have to chat and make sure everything's good. Okay. I don't really have a reason to go for the bush in this. I've never really used the bricks because it you know, it's just the pinball, but slightly worse. I imagine it scales better. And give me something good. That's fine. Aside for now, actually. That's good. Now it doubles itself, which is the only detriment of it scoring immediately. Let's go. Oh, he's gonna run out immediately. Grade you. And for what it's worth, because the egg is scoring itself right off the bat every single time, it gets the cereal buff, which just means I've optimized the egg into getting as high a score as possible permanently every time. Theoretically, there are other things that would be better than that, but at the same time, like, it is a free, guaranteed score. Right off the bat, out of my way, every single time. Oh look, and the game ball just scored itself. That's nice. You. Nice. And let's get... There we go. You. Nice full score. Ooh, we got cool guy. Ooh. see what the snack is. Ah, chocolate, the first ball every hit, or first ball I hit every turn. That can be nice depending on some of what you've got. It does work with like Gaia and the bush and everything. TV dinner, obtain a scrap. You'll see why. I'm gonna pass on cool guy. Egg. Ooh. No, that should be fine. Or I should be fine without that. Come on. That's nice. Alright, fine. Nice. Journey. Nice. Even better. Like to upgrade my egg again, please. But yeah, we just get free scrap now, every round. Egg upgrades. Take you. Ah, there we go. And one more roll. Fuck. Okay. I will eventually get rid of the dice. I just won't have enough of a use for it, you know? Nice. And let's get you out of here. Dang, we got a cool guy again. Sell the battery. Plant the flower, or set the flower cap to 5. At the end of the round, pocket your highest ball. This can be a lifesaver, by the way, depending on just like what's going on with your setup. I'm gonna let all of these sit for now because I haven't been missing any balls at the end of the round. The key lime, it's not something I play with. I have every now and then had this. It can be very nice. I tend to go in the opposite direction with more buffs than more powerful individual buffs, though. So, puzzle ball we never saw in the tech decks. It is a lock toggle. I have never had it while I had screws already, and I've never been willing to invest. It does not sound like it's that nice unless you're heavily built into it. Thank goodness. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. Yeah. Give me that good stuff. I'll buy that preemptively because it'll be an off cycle here. Let's upgrade you, get that. And that should all be good. He'll get closer and closer with every upgrade we give, by the way. As he moves a little more drastically. It is a little surprising that it doesn't say that, but like, it's not that important either. And to you. Oh, buy the dice ball. Look, a screw. Level 2. No, thank you. Ah, here we go. Pocket 3 scrap every time. Theoretically, I could buy one of these and stash it to the side for now. I'd rather re-roll, because I know there are some good ones. And I don't need shots. So we're gonna sit on it again. I'll take you. Oh, look, a chicken. I don't want that right now. But I have been interested in playing the chicken and egg round, basically. Oh, look, I finally get a number ball. Time machine. Time machine. Alright. Time machine is more worth it to me than the dice is. Swap you for that, you for that, you for that. So, time machine. Anytime you pocket a ball that is greater than level 1, it will duplicate that ball at level 1 with a score value of 1. All that to say, I get way more than 10 now. And that is extremely valuable. Case in point. Because it means that the on-score reward for every ball that I have just gets duplicated. Even if it didn't score again. Even though it only scores for 1 times 2, it is just such a potent thing for getting any sort of... No! Any sort of money, any sort of... Oh man, my game ball scored 2. Oh well. Oh, any sort of money especially. Or if you really need more shots, or if you really need more whatever, it is such a good way to get those. Let's grab that. And we're gonna go over here before we buy anything. Oh look, pocket a ball, give a planted flower to its closest ball. I'm gonna grab that and... So, I'm not gonna do this run. I am very interested in doing it eventually if I get the right setup early on. Chocolate means that you will buff the first ball you hit every time. Eggs will immediately score themselves when buffed. So if you have a bunch of eggs, level 2 or 3 or above, and you have a chicken, that means you shoot the egg, the chicken lays an egg somewhere on the board, and you repeat. And it's not a super high score, to be completely clear, but it is a way to give you more and more and more balls, which can just snowball itself, depending on how you're set up. About fucking time. This isn't even a rare one or a legendary one, but I've been waiting for this in every single tech run that I was doing. Jeez. Okay. So the TV gives you 1 scrap. Just like the TV dinner gives you 1 scrap. Even if the TV's over here, it gives you 1 scrap. I can now sell you. I want to buy the flower. I have a use for it now. Or I'll upgrade you. What am I going to get rid of? Shoot. I didn't think about that. You score 4, you score 3. if you survive till the end. I'm gonna get rid of you, actually. Goodbye, game ball. You in there. Let's go. I want you there. You there. All weird little things I could do. Ooh, that went flying. Really don't want the time machine to score any earlier than it has to. Because the longer it's in the game, the more of my first set of balls I score, the better off I am before scoring. No. Before scoring the time machine. Okay. Spawns that before it even does it. Neat. Go. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. Upgrade the flower. And now we have 2 scrap. Get that. And if nothing else, scrap generation is free money. Because if you can get 2, you can sell for 3 or more every time, which is just a free ball. Ooh, 2 extra. 2 extra shots isn't worth it to me. I can... Ooh. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some rolling first. I do have a chicken, and I do have chocolate over there. I'm gonna invest. As soon as I did the flower thing, I'm like, I'm not gonna do the flower thing. Give me that. There. Reroll. Oh, please. Okay, that's good enough. I can get rid of you. Oh, come on. Damn it. Alright, I've got my 2 slots there. Alright. Wonder if this will even work. Hell yeah. Chocolate's a very powerful item, by the way. I hope it hasn't sounded like I don't think it is. Especially early on. Oh, it's only when it scores. Dang it. Okay. That's on me for misunderstanding it. For reference, I thought the chicken spawned an egg whenever another ball got scored. That's just entirely my fault. Hey, Bubby. Yeah. She's being so good. Oh no! I meant to go to endless. That's sad. Main menu, please. Pineapple Malibu, and we can change the color. And so, what we're gonna do is just go up classic. Higher scores required, you lose 1 shot, but the cocktail bar is open. So y'all get to learn what the cocktail bar is. shot first round. So, the cocktail bar you get far fewer tickets for. The snack bar is every other, the cocktail bar is every third. Which, personally, ooh, shit. Okay, if I get poker chip, it changes the way I build. It should be better than the cereal right now. You swap you to there. No! Oh, I do that so often. And so, the reason I don't always go for chocolate is now I'm incentivized to hit all of them into the exact same pocket with fewer and fewer shots. Which, to be clear, is pretty possible. Oh, fuck. Pretty possible. But also gets significantly more difficult while I only have 4 shots. Okay, that's better. 3, 6, and 9. Put you back there, put you up there. We'll do that after you go flying off. You won't score yourself yet, so I'll swap both of you. Fuck off! Put me towards the middle, damn it. I'm not blocking my own shots. It's that. That. You're worth just getting scored. Poker chip's very handy. It adds a snowballing effect, so the more balls you have, the better it gets. I'll show the cocktail bar in a second. I need to go about this stuff first. So let's check here. Pocket ball playing. We're doing flowers this time. The cue ball can uproot flowers, turning them into buffs for the closest ball. So, let's hope we get flower stuff. Of course we don't. Funny ball though. And you're more worth it in the long run. Because 2 different balls into the mix cups to combine them into a single combined ball. New mix is available every few rounds. So, Buddy Boy here. Fantastic friend. Depending on what decks you're playing, obviously you're only playing with the 3 by the time that you are playing with 3 by the time you unlock the cocktail bar at all. But depending on what decks you're playing, what builds you prefer, you can do some weird nonsense. My personal favorite is if you mix the the bush with, like, not the plushie. Sorry, heard something out the window. If you mix the bush with, like, another on-hit power, or if you wanted to scale it infinitely with number balls without having to level up. Personal favorite is what I'm about to do, where you take a plushie, and we'll take a money ball in this case, and mix them. And it just has the values of both, and importantly, can upgrade with either of its componentry at the same level. That gets very important later on. Swap you. I would like to put that there. Swap you, actually. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, it gets to being very powerful, to say the least. What's that? You. And you. All right. Oh, I really want you. Okay. Numerically, it's worth it. What am I even deliberating on? Put you there, swap you. Almost did the thing. You over here, and you over here. Roll. That's good, and that's good. Wish I could buy that, but sadly, it's not worth selling anything I have. Still no flowers. Alright, with that... and... let's try for some of the bullshit. Interrupted it, but it still worked a little. Pinball does real well with the oil spots. Oh, great. Upgrade you, over here. I regret. That is categorically why you should always check the snack bar first. This just gets saved. This is just sitting to the side for a while until I have a good reason to use it, I should say. Let's put you in there. Put you in that corner just so I can get it out of there. Ah, come on. Dang. And... nope, this way. Full power, that would help. Go. Oh, no. There goes my extra money. Oh well. You're worth buying. Reroll. Yeah. Extremely good if you're playing with number balls. Ladybug's actually really mid with this, I guess. On, give me halfway decent things. All right, let's go you and there's my roommate. All right, That should be better. And away we go. Nice. It spawned in front of it. Corner. Oh, wow. Okay, that works for me. Ew. Nice. Not the best score, but I had plenty of extra shots still, so made up for it a bit. First, pocket ball, plant a flower. That is good enough for me. Sure. 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 Oh, and I don't have enough for any of that. Oh, flower ball. Almost missed it. Let's go. Big combination. Put all these here. Do that. Swap that around. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. And so flowers with this power-up are extremely good. On their own, not the best. Because it's usually not worth going for getting a flower over getting a much better, like, scoring, pocketing of the ball, you know? But when it's not the ball you're scoring that has to hit it, but the cue ball, things get real funky. Not the best pocketing, but I got an extra 3 on it anyway from the flowers. So, oh, thank goodness. Okay. Hey. Put you here and you there, and not accidentally upgrade the thing. So I don't have a lot of swollen stuff. Oh, nice. Set that aside for now, because I'm about to get another drink ticket. And I'll pre-buy that. Yeah. Needless to say, this gets bonkers once you start adding in the cocktail setup. Case in point. It's the pinball, golden, and smiley face. Okay. Let's sync smiley so I can just... Yeah. Nice. Didn't want to pocket that, but good enough. Very nice. I've been playing this longer than I expected to. Honestly thought I might get a little bored with it. Okay, so I'm gonna buy that. Check this out. Pocket ball, give planted flower to its closest ball. Do I double down on the flowers? I think yeah, I think that's gonna be worth it, compared to the poker chip, and I may eat my words, but... And that's worth it. Let's see... And this is the part where my brain turns off. Oh. We're only level 1. I could upgrade that. Nice. That makes that really clear. Alright. I'm probably going to mix the flower bush with a plushie to make it auto-seek to the... Let's do that. Also gets the boon. Swap that there. And let's see. I can either upgrade the gold ball or what I want to do that, so I'll hold on to this guy for now because these are very valuable with the cocktails. And nothing good. Sunflower can be very nice, by the way. It's not the best in my opinion, but it can be pretty solid. Especially if you've like doubled down on using flower setup. Which technically I have, but like I've also doubled down on like passive flower setup. Oh geez, that was, I think, pretty nice. Once again, oil patches are extremely handy. Say as they keep moving me. Oh, it even scored. Didn't score well, but it did score. Okay, there's that. Roll. One must imagine Sisyphus playing billiards and happy. That's good. Oh. I don't think... Ooh, it actually might synergize... No. No, it won't, because it would only upgrade once. Yeah, no, I don't think that's actually good. That one... Can't upgrade you yet. I could upgrade you. But I really don't want to, so what I'm gonna... That... Probably buy one of those, but... Oh, jeez. Come on. Go. Nice. More. Okay, and it's done. Cool. Endless. Oh, there you are. What do you get me? It's a calculator. That's worth selling. I think I'll buy you. We'll see if I find a good value for it. That's fun. Ooh, do I have any buffs? Oh, I have a lot of buffs. Okay. I'd like a smiley face or a gold ball or a plushie. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about that one. Shoot. Worth 12. You're already worth 5. Start me more to the side, why don't you? As long as I don't pocket this, this is very powerful for flower setup. Now I actually really want chocolate over the shrimp. Hey, got the new difficulty, new floor. That is piping and B. I would actually probably get that if I had lower level piping right now. Well, that's extremely funny. Strawberry, that one, that one. Okay, cool. So keep those for now. None of these are worth it. You theoretically have some weird synergies with some of the stuff. Just because I've got all the wonkiness I have, but oh, thank goodness. Get you, and then I can add in. Let's actually no. I'd rather add in the flower. Bubby, please no. You've been so good. Please go back to your low spot. Thank you. If you want to go say hi to someone, you can go talk to Win. Go talk to them. Alright. The cat has been pacified for now. And there's a flower to upgrade that one. Good, good. Let's see. I can get rid of Bubby, please no. I could get rid of the wheel. Ooh, if I do this, so sells for 3, gives me 9. Thank you very much. Come again. And let's go. Roulette's probably the better. This is definitely the better early value. Yeah, that should be fine. Put me further to the side, why don't ya? That was a fun synergy with the pinball there. I genuinely have no clue what that was actually caused by. That gave them such a back and forth. But I am not about to complain about it. Shoot. Nice. And pants gave this one. Ooh, and that one. Okay. Flower. Nice. Oh, we're in a good spot now. Ooh. This goes real well with Gaia as well. Goodbye. See, this is just free money. It's so handy. Okay, so at an interesting spot now with Rimp. I think it is still better for me than this is. And so unless I need money, this is just going to sit another round. There are a few that I would get over any of that stuff over some of the stuff I have, but none of that. Is the window worth buying? That's the question. Because with my next upgrade, or with my next shaker, what am I gonna... Oh yeah. He will tell me how many more I have to do, by the way. Shoot. Oh, there's a run seat at the top. I never noticed that. This is where it gets way more complicated on the deck builds, by the way. So I'm going to... I'll buy the window for now. Alright, let's see. Cool, that was all worthless. All right, that there, this here. So, to give a little context on what I'm deliberating on so hard, combining Gaia with Roulette means I only have one ball that I want to keep till the very end. Combining the window with the pants is handy because it's something I want to sink very quickly, because this will spawn flowers in out of the gate, and I'd rather just buff those flowers and every ball on the field than have to risk not buffing some of the balls and not getting an actual equivalent trade off of it, because Gaia would buff everything that gets buffed by the window. And I want to sink the pants as quickly as possible because of getting the multiplier up. So both of those combinations would be good. There's also a case to be made for a couple of other ones, but those are a little more niche. So realistically, it's one of those two I'll end up doing. Theoretically, adding the apple and the pants together would just be handy because it's sitting in the corner anyway. But those are the real situations I'm looking at. Oh no. Sad. That. Alright. Let's go. You first. Don't care about that one flower. Wow. Don't buy it yet. Over here. I can sell one of these if I need more money. So you... I don't care about you this run. I do want that. Shoot. Okay. That... doesn't really matter. I don't have anything that really benefits from having more balls in play. Okay, cool. Now I have a choice to make. I think I buffed my flowers, actually. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that's what I've been waiting for. All of these count as unique. Even though there's duplicated plushies, duplicated gold, because they're mixed, they count as unique. So this just buffs everything +1 once, +1 from Gaia. On spawn. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna combine Gaia with the roulette, and it should upgrade Gaia. Yeah. Perfect. Plus it gets that again. Next, I still want the window, and I still want that, so I'm gonna come over here and sell the olives. I didn't get anything good, but I got enough money to buy the rainbow. We're in a very nice place right now. This is very good for us. Okay. So my hope is either the TV scrap becomes a level 2 roulette, or I get a level 1 roulette in here to then be able to upgrade to a level 3 Gaia. I would love to get another rainbow. Rainbows don't come up that often, and it's powerful enough as it is, especially when combined with having pants and having Gaia and having roulette on the field. So this is great. This is 10 out of 10. Phenomenal thing to have here. I'd like to work the window into either the pants or the piping, since I just get rid of those as soon as I can. Ideally pants, because this is legendary and this is an uncommon, so it means I can upgrade this faster. It's not the best thing compared to like an apple, but it is a pretty solid one. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah. Okay, there's a ×4. Full power, go that way. Let's see. Nope, didn't aim it well. That sucks. Can get that one though. That's an extra, like, 3 for that. And get in the 4. Nice. Closer than I would have liked. That's in part because I have a bunch of auto-scoring stuff, so those tend to futz around. Oh, thank goodness. That. Your money. I do want to buy that, because that's just valuable to have to upgrade this one once more. I want to swap both of you around. So you maybe stop messing up some of my spreads quite as much. Oh, goodness. Now I've got chocolate, huh? Because that means I buff every one of them by 4 when I hit it. Yeah, no, shrimp's going away. Hit the chocolate. Hey, fully upgrade it now. That's nice. And an upgrade. That's just more free money, by the way. This is extremely valuable, because that means I can upgrade either of these, depending on what I roll for the rest of this. No. I want it, but no. These guys are fun. This is the tech one. I'm basically never going to get this thing. While in play, it has the level 1 effects of the first ball in your reserve off of a level 1 variant. I'm assuming with level 2, it's the first 2 balls, or it may be level 2 and the first 2 balls, which would be insane. But I assume as it levels up, it gets more of the reserve up to the 6 slots. I have not got it yet, though, to verify that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the rainbow. Because now it gives everything 1 twice, which means it gives everything 4 twice. Which is quite nice. And this will probably be the last run I do, by the way, as it is getting a bit late. But it's also a really good one to go out on, because this is a very nice loadout, all things considered. 3 scrap every run. Okay. Yeah, while in play, so it wouldn't be while it's inactive. There we go. And that is a very, very powerful start. Half my stuff scores itself. Good to know these are the 2 good pockets. It's just... That went better than I expected it to, by the way. I love having so many little oil spots around the field. It's just so... It adds such fun little variety, you know? Aw, sad. Let's go that way. Ooh, nice. And I could theoretically, if my score was running low, farm the chocolate for every shot I had, which is extremely good when my last ball is Gaia Roulette. Sell you. Cloud and Dice. Sell that. No. Actually, I'll hold on to you, because I only get 3 scrap each time. Oh, nice. Fun fact. Look at how much money that is. I didn't even notice that yet. And gold. And a TV. So now I get 4 every round. Okay. Out of money. Let's say... Oh, it's because I bought it while I had the shrimp. Like, why is that one worth less than that one? Yeah. So the pinball's permanent score is 6. However, its 6 value versus this one providing more than 2 value to everything. Yeah. Sadly, I will only get 3 scrap this time, because I'm not getting rid of this for in case I get that. But just so you're aware. Thank you, Rainbow. Yeah. Yeah. No. That was not good for me. Oh well. Could have been a lot worse, but like, I just wanted to get Gaia into that one, you know? And this is how we get a very, very long, endless run. Hence why I'm saying that this will be the last one. I'm also going to go a little bit faster and narrate a little bit less. Interesting. Fun thing, I can now do this. And it just, yeah, okay, sure. I need y'all to understand. Level 2 scrap is functionally worthless because you need another level 2 scrap to upgrade it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the pants with this specific window. So, I now have a window ready to upgrade my pants to level 3, and I can get both window buffs until I find something I want to replace this spot with. That's insane that I've got that many TVs in a row now. Books. Ooh. That one actually. Interesting. Is that worth it to me? The compass buffs that. One time plus 4. It gives me more shots. I don't think it is worth it to me. One more. Let's go ahead and sell you, because I get another one anyway. Ah, yes. Hey, it did. Okay, let's go ahead and just get all of those. Ooh, even better. So... Oh, I barely whiffed it. Okay. Let's see. I have well over the score I need. I'm not too worried about getting everything in the +3 times 4 hole. Sure I don't get that one in the ×2 if I can avoid it. But... oh, nice. I actually got to optimize that one. So much. That's so much. Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey, free upgrade. So, phenomenal thing. I don't have anything that's compass-based. I will buy the ladybug. I think it's funny to upgrade yet another stagnant TV. Grab you for now. You're not worth anything to me because I'm probably never upgrading the guy again. Ooh, time machine. Oh, time machine with cocktail bar. Okay. Yeah. Nothing there. Oh, that was handy. That's also handy. For the funniest reason, but... Another one. And that's another pants. That's a beautiful thing for me. Okay. Shoot. So, I can't do pants and window, because pants and window would invalidate rainbow. But I could do pants and apple, which is, needless to say, very nice for me. And that's just a level 3 window. I can do that, which means I can do that. Which I'll probably swap out for you, actually, but that's beside the point. Okay. I do want that there. I do want you here, swap you in. We're just gonna upgrade you. Sadly. Oh yeah, there's my 4 scrap. Nice. That's the highest level TV I've had, by the way. It's so funny. This run went so well. Jeez. Oh my gosh. You get respawned? And you get ×6? Ooh. Okay, cool. Cool. All chill. It's not quite all chill. Shouldn't have done that, actually. That was a bad choice. That is far from optimal. I've made a mistake. I should have sunk this in a suboptimal pocket. Oh well. I'm only winning by a factor of more than 5, so... It's a bit of a shame, but I'll live. I barely missed a factor of 6. That makes me a little sad, actually. Because if I had done this one, it would have been a factor of 6, I think. This is such a very good run. Oh, nice. Upgrade you. Sure. I'll take a free level 4 bomb. Sure. I should actually really consider using bees. I'll upgrade that. Hey, look, an upgrade. Nice. That means I can upgrade you with an apple next time I get a cocktail. That's so good. All right. Piping has been very good to me, so I do not want to get rid of it. It's flower and machine, pinball and dice. I'll just take the lost spot here, because you're worth having around for a minute. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're just gonna play this fast and loose. Oh yeah, when I respawn the rainbow, it does its thing again because it's on spawn. That's a good thing to know, actually. You in there? Oh, come on. In there. Thank you. I won by a much smaller factor this time, but that's fine. Battery, come over here. 5 flower cap. Pocket highest ball, sell for 1. Okay, yeah, no, that'll all just sit to the side. Ooh, I have an opportunity to do something, don't I? If I combine the time machine with the rainbow, I get another rainbow boon. Oh no. Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Because it upgrades the rainbow immediately, so I get 5 buff rolls. Ooh. Okay. Let's just grab roulettes, shall we? I don't need you. I'd like the apple, actually. That one won't help me. That one will. If I had space, that one could. Oh. Oh, that's rough. That would have been good to have just like a moment ago. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, no. Okay. That would only be level 2. That's going over here. That's going over here. This is going over here. That goes over here. That's level 3, just like that is. Yay. Sure. Sure, why not? Sure, yeah, no, sure. So if that's level 2, that means a level 3B plants 3 flowers per buff, which would give it 6 buffs right out of the gate. That is so not worth it compared to a lot of other stuff I have. Okay, cool. Ooh, we gonna get a Gaia rainbow in a minute, by the way. I'm gonna hold my 93 bucks. Right. Thank you. Which one are you? Just the rainbow? That's fine. Let's go into the ×7 hole. Your time machine rainbow. Gonna respawn with less value, but you'll still do the buff as I pick these off. Yeah, that gets that out of the way. 7 hole. Okay, sure, that works, I guess. You can go in there. You. Oh, come on. $77 × 7. Can't even take that angle now. Okay, over there. Get in. Oh, thank goodness. Now I just want to see how good a score this is. Like, how high a round can I get through, you know? It's taunting me now. Oh shit, I missed okay. I should actually go. Yeah, no, nothing. Well, that's a bit expected, but I will accept it. Damn, okay. Score some pants. Oh, geez. 5's good enough. Cool. I'm gonna be going real quick now. Because at this point, I just want the round number to go up, the score to go up, and I want to just finish this one and end off my night, you know? 3 lives. Jeez, this is gonna go on forever if I don't pick up my pace. So you. None of you are low enough. Alright, 3 mixed, I guess. Sure, that's cool, that's chill, that's fine, that's normal even. Buy that, sell that. Come on. Oh my gosh. Crap is literally not worth it to me anymore. Not when I've got this much money. That's also not worth it. Wild. Absolutely wild that this is what my board looks like, by the way. Like, this is probably worth me getting rid of in exchange for a Gaia. I'm not going to, because I'm not going to mess up a good thing that we've got going right now. But it's just crazy that that's even an option for me. This is the best run I've had out of every game I've played. for sake of reference. Ants, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. There goes my time machine. Okay. What's that? That. And there's more pants. 8 means I go... Eh? Full power off of you and... Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. That's so many Gaias. Here, nothing good, or nothing good enough to be worth it. Crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh. Couldn't give me a pants, but it gave me like 7 more Gaias. Wild. If it wasn't for the extra shots, it's probably worth replacing that, by the way. Okay, you're just the rainbow. I want to sink you first. Bye, Gaia. Thank goodness. Okay. Just the rainbow, so I don't have the time machine anymore. Okay. Perfect. And nice. All right. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nothing over there. Come over here. Should be able to upgrade. Oh, shoot. I want... Let's throw you the rainbow together. Did upgrade my rainbow. Beautiful. Plus I get to do whoop, that now. Let's get to rolling. Da, 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 da. Wild. Sure. Sure. Okay. Cool. With that, we carry on. Time machine? Time machine. Hell yeah. Which means you're that one. Shoving you into that pocket. Come on. That works, I guess. Oh, no. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, no, that works, I guess. I want to make it very well known, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. All right. Oh yeah, I should check that. +2 multiplier until you pocket 8 balls, you can't score. Oh, I want to see what kind of a build you're supposed to have for that. This thing can be useful, but like, what even? I'll take an upgrade. Let's see. Upgrade the pants. Of course I get another fucking pants. And another pants. Hey, it's a rainbow. That's a good one. Another rainbow means I get to upgrade you. Ooh. Ooh, that means I get to upgrade you, which isn't as good, but you're very good. All right, that works for me. I'm not entirely sure I could lose at this exact junction, by the way. Like, as long as I'm not just whiffing shots back to back to back, I do not think I can actually lose this right now. That's bonkers at round 25 to me. So you are the apple, so you're actually worth... thinking first. Neither of you matter nearly as much about getting that times 6 plus 16. 6,000 points. Oh, that's wild. What do we got? Ooh. If I actually had anything at the end of the round, that would probably be very valuable. But like... so Gaia... it's an upgrade. You're worth getting. Another pair of pants. pool guy be? Oh, that's funny. Every time I pocket any other ball, he would buff by 3 and then plant 3 flowers. That is so many flowers it would plant. I should move that Gaia from the front, actually. In retrospect, that was not the best placement for that ball. There. You go in there. Joys. What? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't have to care about where I'm sinking these anymore. That's nuts. Well, I at least do know how to build in this game. That's good for me. Oh, there it is. Big Nacho is one of my favorites, honestly. It fucks with rainbow builds because then you have yet another row to account for on not having duplicates, but like, it's still pretty solid. Also, we're about to get a Gaia time machine. Had to make sure I didn't already have one. It's that. You can come down here because these 3 are extremely valuable to not ever have leave anywhere ever. And there's my pair of pants. Okay, come on, thank you. I could upgrade this if I wanted. I'll take that. Oh, I ran out. What do you sell for? This is not bad. Not good, but not bad. So much. That's the time machine. That's the Gaia time machine. Oh no. Apple Rainbow? Oh, it was Apple Rainbow. Oh, thank goodness. Let's go for you. You. Oh look, it's piping. Go in there, bud. Time machine, not time machine. There we go. Be in a good spot to get you down there. I wonder if I can even crack 10,000, you know? Just to feel something. Okay, and with you, I'd like to... Bubby, please no. Beautiful. Perfect. 10K. Nice! That is the first time I've run out of shots in so long. So fucking nutty to me. Oh, okay. Oh look, more pants. Okay, let's see. I don't have ladybugs anywhere. Honestly, I don't even need the pants anymore. That's... Bubby, no. Bubby, please stop. I didn't get anything that time. That's also kind of wild. 13k required. Alright. We will not be seeing round 30, it seems. As I last time was like, I wonder if you can even get above 10k in this game. I also, quite frankly, do not care enough to try to get that much more than 10k, you know? I've hit my goal, and then some. Let's see. Your time machine, you're not, so it's... you. Oh gosh, that was not what I wanted to do. It's fine though. Damn it. I've got one time machine left, not two. Yeah, no, we're not. We're not gonna clear this one. Bit of a shame to get this far and not quite be able to get to 30, but like, I didn't even remotely plan on getting this far. Plus, that means we'll be getting diminishing returns for every single... fuck. Ah, fuck. I thought it was a number 2. I didn't know. We'll be getting diminishing returns on money, is what I was trying to say. Oh, fuck off. Apple rainbow. Get in the hole. That's a time machine, that's a time machine. I would like you to get in that pocket. You could get in that pocket. And that's not, okay, cool. It ain't happening. So we're just gonna do a quick little blitzy blitz through this shop. I'm out of money. Sell you. Reroll one more time, nothing there. I can sell both of you, and nothing there. And one Gaia of the 2 that I would have needed. Okay, cool. GG's. Emphasis on the G's, I guess. That's the apple. Oh gosh. This time machine is dead set on fucking me over from scoring the apple as best I can. And it didn't even let me score itself that well. You piece of... Alright, there we go. Alright, then apple to that pocket. Then let's go... There's no good way to get that one, so we're gonna... Yep. GG. That is the highest scoring run that I have had. Longest rounds, all of that. Good shit. Like I said, highly recommend this game. It is a lot of fun. But I'm going to call that a night. Hope anyone who watches this in the future has fun with it. It's, again, really a fun game. I've enjoyed it a lot, and let me actually just open up this. Oh. I probably won't play that until it actually gets released, since it is still just a demo, not even in early access or anything. But this is the development team. So, great job. Big fan of that. They have other games, obviously. Some of which I vaguely recognize for one reason or another. But just a lot of fun, honestly. Big fan of Ultrapool. So, hope y'all have a good evening. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day or night or whenever it is. And hopefully I will see y'all next time. But that's going to be it for me tonight. So this is... sorry. Bye.